Good morning, Friday morning. Good Friday to all. Larry's up and Larry's ready to broadcast. This show comes from our commercials. It's Maxwell House. Good to the last drop, people. Anybody awake at 10 minutes to 8 a.m. on a Friday morning in the eastern side of the United States? Good morning to everybody. James Von Hilton, you said that the frosts are going to get thrown out and you're not? Show me the paperwork that proves it. Show me the paperwork that says that we're getting thrown out and you're not. That's what I want to see. Because we all know you're a damn liar, so what's the difference? You're always lying about something, Von Hilton. And J-Dubs, I notice you ain't called me out yet. What's up? I see you ain't come to my chats. What's up, Von Hilton and J-Dubs? Vaughn, won't you let your little troll come out and play? Or you got him locked up like you had your kids locked up? At least say good morning to me, whoever's watching. Unless you're Von Hilton or J-Dubs, then you don't have to. Good morning, Vincent. Doing good, kind of doing what a little chat video this morning on what Vaughn said yesterday. Maybe he's not getting evicted. I don't know. He might not be, but I want proof. Show me the paperwork. You know, he couldn't prove it. He just says he can't say nothing about it. He's full of shit, people. He's going to put anyone in jail and put anybody out. I hope it's me first. Aim for me, James Von Hilton, first. I want to be first. Good morning, Harlan. I want to be the first one put out, Von Hilton. What do you think you're going to do with all these properties after they're all empty, Von Hilton? No one's going to rent them from you. Vaughn's counting his pennies or I am. My pennies already been counted. I know exactly what I got. James, before you throw me out, you better get a real lawyer. Public defenders ain't going to work for throwing me out. And you're going to fight Jim Frost, James Arnold Frost? He's already got lawyers taking care of you, so you better get a lawyer for that too. Because you've been putting his name out there for 15 years saying he stole money from your mother and you cannot prove it. Prove it, James. Thank you, Harlan. Yeah, he's broke, Vincent. That's the point. He's broke. He's been broke. He's been broke for quite a while now, but he's just been barely surviving, and you know, he's trying to think of anything he can do. If he got that 18,000, that's good. That ain't gonna help him. It'll keep him going for maybe another year. Can you imagine what would happen to all these properties once he does take in charge? He had a full-time job in 78, probably sucking dicks. Or what, removing snow? 78, that makes it the blizzard of 78. Was that his full-time job? Cleaning snow off people's driveway? I don't have no plans for the weekend. Watch and see who putting up new stuff. That's the year of the blizzard. Yep. I was 13 years old during that blizzard. That makes him what, 14, 15 maybe? He ain't had no full-time job. Literally, when the blizzard started, we were playing football in the open field down the street from my house. I was standing outside in shorts and t-shirts playing football when it started. Yeah, I was in Toledo, Ohio when it started. I remember people going out of two-story windows just to get outside because their front door was completely closed off. You could not go out their front door. You open the door and you got 8, 10 foot of snow coming in their house. So Vaughn says he's going to be able to stay in that house for good. Let's see about all that. Yeah, 30-foot drifts, exactly. Literally, you 2 stories homes were disappeared. It was unbelievable. I agree. I was glad to get out of that very cold city that gets lots of snow. I can't, we get lots of snow, people. I'd like to get inside my home and not come out. I hibernate just like a bear does. Please don't mind the way I look. I'm a rough old man who don't care what I look like. Yeah, he is well known all the way around the world, yes. Starting with the oldest living man. He's over 300 years old now. You went to Cedar Point many, yeah, I've been to Cedar Point many times too. I had passes to go every year almost. He is racking up unpaid bills. Is he being evicted? I don't know. I heard he was. He posted a video yesterday that he's not. So we're gonna have to wait and see. I'm here to tell Vaughn Hilton, prove it to me. Show me the piece of paper that says I cannot be evicted off this land. Put it up in front of the camera, Vaughn. I can read. I don't want you to read it. I want to read it. Yeah, Vincent, it's in Sandusky, Ohio. Yes. Yes, I went there plenty of times. Everybody knows about Stinky. He says the first person that calls CSB on him when he gets his kids back's going to jail. Vaughn, as soon as I see them kids in your house or even with you, I'm calling the law. Take that to the bank, buddy. You're a pedophile. Remember, you didn't pass the pedophile test. You are not allowed to be even around an elementary school, let alone children of your own. Think about it, boy. I know the law. I have children. Kelly 2.0. Probably, Jay. And probably will be all of his life. Nobody's going to give him anything, AC. There has been one family member that's been trying to give him food and stuff, but this food that they're giving him has to be cooked on the stove. Not in no microwave and no air fryers. It's got to be literally cooked on the stove, and he don't know how to do that. Yeah, he's playing with his dog whistle. Yeah. Here we go. Now I'm getting a few people here. Figured I had to let you all wake up. Say good morning to you. Didn't do no live videos yesterday. I watched the one that Vaughn was in. Oh, I mean Stinky. No, he don't know how to use a crock pot. If it ain't a microwave, he don't know how to use it. If it ain't a TV dinner, he don't know how to cook it. Good morning, Lawrence. I am live this morning, people. Good morning to all. Vaughn Hilton says he is not being evicted. He got proof yesterday. Well, show me the proof, Vaughn Hilton. I got to see it to believe it, because I don't believe a damn thing that comes out of your mouth. Maybe I should get a divorce from my wife and go marry Andrea. Then we'll take the kids, and then we'll take all the properties too. Maybe I'll get 2 wives. Maybe I'll marry Andrea on my second wife. And we'll take the kids back, James. Tell me I can't take them back. I know the CSB laws. I know the CSB rules. I'm not a child molester. I don't play with children. I can pass that test. Candace will be my third wife. Yeah. Von Hilton, if you're throwing anybody out, you're giving anybody eviction notices, start with me, please. I want to see my eviction notice. Please evict me. When you evict me and you evict everybody off all these properties, none of these properties will rent again. I guarantee you. That I can guarantee you. Because as soon as I get moved all my stuff out of here, I will be calling the city on you. And all the properties will be condemned. Do you understand that? Condemn, not livable. So you won't have no rent money coming in. You'll have money going out, but you won't have no money coming in. Because don't worry, property taxes are due this year. And I know what that's costing you. What the estate has right now, they can probably pay the property taxes for about 5 years and they're done. There will be no money for your kids. All the properties will be destroyed because you're going to destroy that piece of land. You're going to destroy the whole damn piece of land just like you did your trailer. Vaughn, I don't give a fuck where you live, buddy. I just want you to suffer. I want you to starve. I want you to do with the lights, do without power, do without heat, do without food. You deserve every bit of it. Vaughn, I want to be the first one evicted, please. You're so powerful and you got so many lawyers doing this, that. I want the eviction notice today. I want my eviction notice today, buddy, if you think you could throw me out. Because I'm ready to move. My stuff's packed. All I have to do is go get a U-Haul truck and I could be out of here today. Not next week, not next month, not next year, today. You can't say that, James. Because you're a worthless son. You are a worthless husband. You're a worthless father. You're a worthless human being. You can't even take care of yourself. You can't even fill Social Security paperwork out for your son. You couldn't fill the paperwork out for welfare for your girls. You couldn't even be there when your kids were being born. Because you'd rather get on here and play with horse vaginas. You even had a babysitter to take care of your oldest child while your twins were being born. Your wife's laying there half dead, delivering your two children while you're playing with horse vaginas at home. Let's be for real. You know what the judge really needs to do? They ought to let me and you settle it in the park. Cousin to cousin, family member to family member. James Von Hilton, look up Carrie Chandler's kids. I'm fucking tired of you saying that my grandfather was her adopted brother or her stepbrother. You're full of shit. Arnold Frost was the first one born. Your mother was the sixth one born. Retard. You're as retard. Jerry is smarter than you. Your own fucking son, who is a handicapped child, is smarter than you, Von Hilton. You have no common sense. You might be book smart, but you don't know shit about the world. Fuck, you can't even add money. So, how's everybody doing today? How's life for everybody on a Friday morning besides just waking up and getting your guys' coffee in you? Same as I'm doing to me. Waking up and getting my coffee, getting ready to get my meds all going in me. Starting with the main one, the painkiller. Morning, Arnold. Hey, J-Dubs, you out here watching me yet? It don't even have to be proof from CNN. And take the piece of paper up and put it in front of the camera, Stinky, where I can read it. Y'all know I'm going to try to go for the White House this year. And I'm going to change some laws where family members have problems with each other. They can take it to the park and solve the problems with the family members. Good morning, Blue. Hope you slept good last night. Yes, the frost did fix the water lines at Irvy's trailer because the water bill was getting skyrocketed. But people, I'm not worried about him using no water over there. He don't do dishes. He don't do laundry. He don't take showers. Hell, he's not going to run no water bill up. The only water he gets is for his dogs. Hell, I don't even think he flushes his toilet. No, that painkiller's gone this morning. Gonna have to get me another one ready. Life is peaches and cream here where I live, so that's all it counts. Besides, my eyebrow looks like it's trying to fly away. Yeah, it's about time to shave them things. It's Friday, October. Vaughn's birthday is Monday. We all should send him a gift, huh? Ha ha. Yeah, he always talks a lot of trash, Robbie. The only proof, he can't prove none of it. He don't have nothing to back his words. Says he's going to put the frost out. I want to be his first one. Is Sunday the 24th? Okay, I don't know. I thought it was Monday.
I thought it was Monday too.
I don't know, Blue. Yeah, thank you, Blue. I seen that. I read it. It's Monday, Blue. See, I can be right once in a while. There was only one reason I really knew that, Blue, by the heart. Is just not Vaughn Hilton's birthday, neither. I mean, I know somebody else's birthday's on that day. And that's how I knew exactly what day it was, because his pictures will be posted on my Facebook. His name will be clear as day on my Facebook on Monday on the birthday. And it ain't Vaughn Hilton, promise. I will not post Stinky's birthday. Well, we all do, Blue. We're all human. That's what we are supposed to do. We make mistakes. The main thing is learning from your mistakes. And that's where Vaughn has a problem. Vaughn can't learn that he made a mistake because he thinks he's always right. No matter if he's wrong, he's right. This is a man that's been around for 300 years, people. I mean, he's lived the Cold War. He's lived through World War I and II. He's older than his dad. His dad must have been about 500 or 600 years old. Baby, will you see if you see my pill container in there?
One right there and one right there.
I need the full one, not the empty one.
How am I supposed to tell?
That would be the full one. Just get my morning pills ready. I can read yous and talk to yous and take care of this too.
I gotta take care of my shot.
Yeah, baby, take care of your shot and eat your breakfast. You took care of the boy, right?
Yeah, something like that.
He's off to school?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. As long as he ate and got his drink and he's off to school, we're good. It's 8:15. Oh no, he's not a god, but he's got 3 or 4 gods. Sorry, people. I'm just counting my pills, make sure they're all here. Got to make sure I take all 9 of them every morning. You know, the word God, people, that's all up to you guys how you believe. Everyone's got their own different beliefs. But my God says there is only one God, and that is him. And the first commandment says, do not worship no other gods. You just took yours, Robbie. I'm getting ready to take mine right now. Honey pills are down. See? I put them all in a bottle. That way it makes it a lot easier for me to take them all straight down. If I take one at a time, I'll sit here and gag on them. I'd love to get off mine, Robbie. But I get off mine, I'm dead. One keeps the heart going. The other two are keeping blood pressure right. Got one that keeps me from snapping on Von Hilton. Oh, I know, Nick. I was watching. I seen it. And I appreciate it. That's, like I said, people, I can't say nothing about that situation. You all can spill out your guts of what you guys know. Please do. I want you ramping and raving and getting him going. The more he gets going, the more the judges and lawyers see. I've called John out. John ain't going to come over and visit my channel. He's too scared of me. He knows I got a brother that lives in New York. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If he had everything he said he has, he would have been people. I can pull the phone bill out right now that says shut off notice. Alice Hilton. It was not paid for 3 months. I could show you the paperwork right now sitting in the folder in there saying that I turned Aunt Alice's AARP back on because he didn't pay it for 5 months. That is why the judge gave me power of attorney. Because she knew he could not control money. He does not know how to manage money. And I hate to tell y'all, he had to get that from his dad. Because his mommy knew how to manage money. His mom knew how to take care of money. She didn't just go blowing on, refrigerators that are black when the white ones are working fine. I mean, he literally threw his refrigerator and stove away because they were white and they both work still. You could have put them in the shed and put them in one of your renting units. His last wife's in another country. I don't blame her. I'd want to be far away from that nut as I can get away to. Yeah, I'd like to send a message out to Candace. So any of y'all really know who she is or find out who she is, send out that. Candace, I'd like to speak to you before you move down to Von Hilton's trailer. Because she's going to be just like Andrea. She's going to come down here and expect this, and this, and she ain't going to have none of it. And then she ain't going to have no money to get herself back home. Then she's going to be stuck in the United States. She'll be stuck with Vaughn unless one of us trolls step in and help her. Well, I hope so, Robbie. I really do. I hope that is exactly the only thing that's happening and she's really not thinking about it. Because there are some countries over there, buddy, they'd be glad. They don't care where they're living as long as they're out of where they're at. But the way I hear, Candace has a job and everything. Why would you want to leave your job and take a chance on surviving somewhere else? Yeah, I seen that part where what kind of income, what are we going to eat? Well, he's never going to win his lawsuit, so good morning, City. Yes, it's Good Morning Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. I seen the video where Vaughn says he wasn't getting put out. Morning, Farmer. I don't know if he is or not. I'm just telling you all what the lawyer said or what he said to start from. It wasn't even the lawyer. I heard the lawyer say something, and Vaughn literally said, "Oh, he threatened that he's going to put me out." Vaughn Vaughn adds or thinks about something different because there was one time that I caught him on the phone, and I told him that I was going to come over there and close his mouth. In other words, I'm going to hit him so hard in his mouth that it's going to be wired shut. He literally told his mom I was coming over to rip out his Adam's apple. Yeah. Don't start until 5 o'clock for you, Nick. Oh, wait, what I miss, Robbie? I must have missed it. Yeah, he says that he's not getting evicted. We are. I don't know if I can make sense of it, City, because I ain't did nothing wrong. You can't evict me. You can't get me for no rent because all my rent's paid in full. But like I said, I'll be ready to. I'm ready to move right now if I have to. I can literally get up and put my shoes on and my shirt on and my coat on and go get a U-Haul truck. No problem. Money's sitting right there. It's funny how he talks through Bo, but tells you to come on his land and he'll beat me up. I can. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm out of shape too, Robbie. To me, I'm called what I'm on my deathbed. I'll be lucky if I can get another 10, 15 years. And you know what I'm going to do for them last 10 or 15 years? Troll Vaughn. Be Vaughn's total nightmare. Stinky, you have got a grizzly bear after you, so you better keep running, buddy. If I wanted you had, you would have been had already. My New York City brother, he was just here last year. We could have had you had anytime. I don't want you had. I want you to suffer. I want you to starve. I want you to freeze your ass to death. I'm so mean, James. I'll go to the dollar store and buy every damn TV dinner they got in there. And every snack cake, too.
You better go to
And make you go all the way to Save-A-Lot to get food. I won't leave no food in that dollar store that you can cook through your microwave. See how you think. Tell me I can't do it and watch. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've been into a fight, too. Long time. But I still ain't forgot how. Am I in shape? No. See, and that's something I'm not, Robbie. I'm not quiet. As you could tell, I'm not quiet.
No, you're not.
My wife says I'm a lot like Alice. Once I start talking, I just don't shut up.
That's okay.
Farmer, I'm going to go for any weakness I know. If I know you got a bad leg, I'm going to sweep your leg. I know you got a bad arm or a bad shoulder, I'm going to sweep that bad arm. Especially if I know I can't beat you the easy way. You know, if you hit somebody right here, see that little marks, people? You can black both of their eyes with one hit. You all know that. I do know that. And that's a proven fact because I have done it. You know, you kick somebody at the kneecap, you can break that kneecap. What's going to happen? They're going to go straight to the grounds. What rules? There are no rules. When you're street fighting, there is no rules. No guns. That's the rules. No guns. Hand-to-hand combat. No rules in street fighting. That's it. It's hand-to-hand combat. Best man walks away. Usually I don't walk away. I go sit somewhere and light me a big old fat painkiller up and go on with life. I bet it was hard growing up in LA, though, in the 90s. Yeah, see, I didn't live in no little hick town. Our town was pretty big. Toledo is pretty big. There's north, south, east, and west. Look it up in the map, people. Toledo, Ohio. We ain't as big as Columbus. I don't think we're as big as Cincinnati, but we're giving Cincinnati a run for its money right now. Yeah, see, you're in the largest city in Connecticut. I might have to come up and see you, farmer. I hear you guys get some good lobsters and stuff up there, up north by them Canadians. I like seafood, people. I would love to literally go to one of the states that I know that gets a lot of seafood in, like lobsters, crabs, oysters. Yeah, I've lived in Ohio, I've lived in Kentucky, I've lived in Tennessee, I've lived in Florida, and I lived in Arizona when I was a little boy. I barely can remember. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I know I 75 by the back of my hand. Thank you, farmer. Yeah, it definitely had to be in summers. I don't go nowhere in the wintertime. I'm a hibernating bear. We go to the grocery store, we stock in on it. Same guys, I do that all summer too lately. Last couple years with all this stuff going on and the gas prices being skyrocketed, we go to the store, we buy our food, we stop at the pharmacy and get all of our meds. We come home and we don't go nowhere. We don't need to go nowhere. We take care of our house, we take care of our kids, watch TV. I get on the internet. Okay, Robbie. Yeah, I've been on 75 all the way from the Canadian bridge there in Michigan all the way down to Florida to where I turned for the. I don't know how far. I'm probably like the maybe last 10 miles of 75 I've never been on. Wherever that turn is, where you turn to go towards Fort Lauderdale. That's about what we're probably about 38 right now. See, now you got me thinking about that, Rob. Oh, Robbie, 42 here. 42 degrees, cloudy. AC, don't tell me that. You'll make me not want to eat lobsters. Yeah, see, I don't know what it goes for here, farmer, because we're not on that. Everything of mine's ran by electric. Well, they say we're gonna have a pretty bad winter, people. Not while I'm on camera.
Well, I didn't say to eat it on camera.
Well, baby, if I set it down, then it ain't gonna be no good just sitting there.
Well, I know that, but
Yeah, that'd be all right, Robbie. They say we are calling for a pretty bad winter this year. I don't know, people. Hell, Larry, I got to let him finish college there. I mean, no matter where I move to, my son's got to stay in college, so I got to make sure he's there every year. But I don't care where we move to. We can go back to Ohio, which I don't want to because of the coldness. We got family members in Arkansas we can move closer to. But is that where we want to go? Do we want to go to Florida? I mean, we can go anywhere we want. We can move anywhere we want. Good morning, Toby. I think we're running about 354 or 355 somewhere in gas right now. So we're not too bad. Arkansas is cold in the winter. Not as cold as Ohio. I mean, I know it gets cold everywhere, except when you start getting to the southern bottom of Florida and California sometimes. I mean, hell, I've seen Texas get snow. So, yeah, Ohio is real cold. I was born and raised there, and plenty of snow. Hell, I even thought about going back to Ohio, Toledo once, people. I got a friend of mine that's got a snow company removal up there in the wintertime. He's been paying people $20 and $25 an hour just to remove snow. You drive the company vehicle, you don't pay for gas, you don't pay for nothing. He even buys lunch. Yeah, one of my cousins posted yesterday. It was snowing yesterday up in Michigan. You can tell winter's getting closer, people. I mean, I can go outside right now and look at all the leaves on the trees. It tells me. When they start turning them colors, that's when you know winter is preparing for us. Hawk has to go to the mountains. Okay. I've never seen show in my city ever in my life. Where you live at, Hawks? Los Angeles? Yeah. I didn't even have to read it and I already said it. Los Angeles. Yeah, I mean, and there's some places that don't ever see snow. I don't think Fort Lauderdale, Florida's ever seen snow, or Miami, Florida. Oh, I definitely know where Columbus, Ohio is. Never heard of Olive Hill. Yeah, that's the funny part about it. They didn't even call for it. Well, I don't know. Tallahassee and all them up there's got snow before. I've seen snow hit Florida. Yeah, see, I don't even tell you the truth. I don't even know where Moorhead's at. That shows you how much I know about my home state. I know where Toledo's at. I know where Cedar Point was at. I know where Columbus was at. I know Cincinnati. I got some family that lives up under Cincinnati, or not up under Cincinnati, up under Cleveland. Probably about 70, 80 miles out of Cleveland. I got some family members living out there in the boonies. And see, we get a lot of that here, AC. We don't get a lot of snow here in Kentucky. We mostly get rain and it freezes. So it makes it a sheet of ice. And then with all these mountains and, big old hills that we live in, they literally tell us stay off the roads. The schools closed down completely. That's about what we got. We got about maybe an inch here, and then a couple weeks later got another inch, and that was about it on snow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I don't pay attention to all that. Yeah, I bet you would. Yeah, you just like you said, you have to go up to the mountains or go up north a little bit, couple 100 miles. It's almost commercial break, people. Maxwell House, good to the last drop. Yeah, like I said, some of my family members up in Michigan was getting snow yesterday. They videoed it. I know it's getting close to time, so I think we're pretty well ready to go for the winter. So main thing's just the grocery store once a month. Make sure there's food in the house to take us all month. I don't have to worry about sending my kid to school because he don't have school no more. They got him doing homeschool because we don't have a road out here that the city school bus can come on and pick him up. So they're just going to go ahead and let him do it on his laptop, which I think he likes it a lot better because mommy makes him some hot cocoa in the morning or grabs him a Dr. Pepper, makes his breakfast, he
No,
eats, drinks. And then he does his schoolwork. He's on there about 3 hours every day. You can say hi.
That's what I was motioning that for, but
Wife wants to say good morning to everybody. I think she's going to come around the bed.
I'm coming around the
She's coming to
mountain.
hide the green trees from you.
You don't like my trees?
Yes, honey, your trees are fine.
Well, I like them so.
And I can't wait till winter gets here and we turn this room around.
Hi, you lovely people. How's it going? I'll see you later. Bye.
One said hello from Columbus, Ohio, and they're all saying hello, honey.
Well,
And I got them from Los Angeles, California, to Colorado, to
well, that's good.
Connecticut.
That's good.
And there's probably a few across the ocean right now.
Probably.
There, I knew she'd say it. Maple said UK is where she's from.
Rock on, dude.
That's my better half, people. She's the one that keeps me in line, keeps me going. November 3rd coming up. Yep. What's November 3rd? You know anything, Robbie? Is that his court date or something? Or is it something special for you? Oh, election day. Yeah. See, it shows you how much I even paid attention. Well, we just try to be who we are. I don't hide nothing. We don't, I don't have to hide nothing. Okay. I mean, that's the way I am, Hawks. We don't hide nothing. I don't care. Probably matters, yeah, by the way the days fall. Yeah, there's 31 days in this month, so. No matter where y'all live around the world, live each and every day to the fullest. Well, that's what I'm on here. Vaughn says he's not getting an eviction notice, so I'm just asking him to prove it to us. Show me the piece of paper that says he's not getting an eviction notice. Oh, he don't have a piece of paper? Well, let me hear the recording that the person told him that he wasn't getting an eviction notice. And that the Frost are all going to be evicted, even Uncle Jim. That he's going to get the Sessler property back. He'll be here, Robbie. He'll be here. Probably recording it. He's just waiting for the right time to come in. Life is what you make it, people. Well, like I said, I have no idea. All I know is what he's telling us on the computer. When he gets out there and does them channels with Mr. J Dubs himself. You know, like I said, everybody, and you all know, Vaughn Hilton has said everything out on YouTube. And then he wants to know how you guys know. Nobody knew what happened to his pedophile test until he said he failed it. Nobody knew he put a gun out to his wife until he does it on the screen. Or his wife says it clearly. We don't know his house is dirty. We don't go in his house until you put it on camera. James, we don't know if you're abusing your mother or not until you put it on camera. You put it all on the camera already. Every bit of it. And you want to know how these trolls know about you? Duh. The slugs are clean in his bathroom. Vaughn ruined his own life. Exactly. You don't like my hair, Michael? Do I have to? Man, you're becoming like Nate, wanting me to put a shirt on. Next thing y'all know, you want me to shave my beard. My wife said she'd make me shut off my YouTube video before I shave my beard. Yeah, beard must stay, exactly. I do. I mean, honestly, I don't need to brush it. I need to cut it. My hair, that is. You know, when I was growing up, I liked the long hair. Once I got older and once it's down the middle of your back, I don't know how you women can care of it that long. I mean, it's brushing it every single day, 2-3 hours a day, keeping it from getting knots in it. No, I do them myself, Michael. It's over 90 days for the Dare shirt. Well, the 106 days is his normal date that he changes. Let's see if he breaks that record. Yeah, he's proud of his slugs. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was 107? Okay, I thought it was 106, but okay. He changes his shirts during the seasons. Okay. Hell, he don't go out of his house. What's he need anything to protect him from? He better worry about someone protecting him from the cold. Someone to protect him from starving. Because that's what I'd be worried about. And we're in a very, very small town. There ain't no meth dealers here. There's a meth dealer. One.
You sure about that one?
Yes, I am, dear.
Okay.
I know who the main man is.
Okay.
That's just like there's only 2 weed dealers in town, too. I mean, when you live in a very small town, you know about everybody. You hear about everybody. Go to the carry out and sit down and drink a cup of coffee and listen to everybody that comes in. They'll tell you everything that happened all week long. Yeah, I believe that, Michael. Oh, well, I have no problems with it no more. I mean, I don't have to deal with that heartache of going to try to find it. I know exactly where to get it. My doctor prescribes it, so I'm good now. I mean, I be honest, people, we used to drive 500 miles to get some and then drive 500 miles back. But we didn't go for nothing small. We went for something that was going to last us the whole month. Well, good morning, Ireland. Later, Hawk. Take them kids to school. That's very important. You have a safe and good day. Yep, Larry's just on here saying good morning to the YouTube world. Von Hilton says he's not being put out at the Frost are. So now I'm on a countdown to find out when I'm getting my eviction notice. And for why I am getting eviction notice. That's going to be the kicker right there. Why am I getting eviction notice? My rent's paid in full. And if I don't have gravel put on my driveway by the end of next Friday, I'm going to be yelling and screaming. You know, I hate to see what's going to happen to these properties once Von Hilton, if he ever gets truly controllable of all of it. Well, yeah, that would they definitely would have to, but right now the way it looks like there's only two people to evict: James Vaughn, Hilton, Stinky, and me. Sounds like the other two have now moved out, both of them. The only ones in the houses now is me and Vaughn. And I want to find out what they plan on evicting me for. The only thing they could evict me for is telling me they're going to sell the land. I was looking at a trailer yesterday online. A guy about 45 miles from me right now is trying to give away a 3-bedroom trailer. Needs a little bit of work. It ain't hard for me to hire somebody to move it. I just got to find a piece of land to put it on. Oh, HD, you know better. It don't matter what he says, the lawyers control it all. HD, I know I'm a rough mess. I always am. Like I said, I'm not here to impress anybody. There's only one person I have to impress, and that's that wife in there. And she don't care what I look like. She loves me unconditionally, or whatever that word is. Okay, I see that, Steve. Yep, I definitely have a good woman. You know, we've had our rough patches just like anyone else has. We learned how to work through them. I mean, it ain't like I've only been with her 2, 3 years. I've been with her 20 years. He's been married twice, I think, now.
Oh.
Stinky, hun.
Oh, 2 times.
I think he was married to that girl in Hamilton, and then he ended up marrying Andrea down here. Ronnie Ray and Marcia hates him so much. That's why they were best man and matron of honor during their wedding, huh? That's how much Von Hilton thinks. These people taught their kids how to smear shit all over the walls. If they didn't want Andrea there, they didn't like Andrea, they would have never been at the wedding, James. They were trying to make you happy, Andrea happy, and your mom happy. Look how you treated them. Yep, exactly. Exactly. He might have more than that, Vincent. I know of 3. And then that boy says he was his. So, well, Alice did pay child support for North Dakota or something like that for quite a few years. I remember her sending the checks to him. So that would be the 4th one. And he says he has 2 that has passed away. Hi, Riz. For you, it is. Yes. Well, there's a little bit more to that than that 4 acres, I hear. But I don't know how true it is. My mom will leave me nothing, but I'd rather her live as long as me. Vaughn truly is a Melissa. How could anyone speak on his mother like that? I pray he gets his soon. Stephen, we all do. Oh, like I said, I don't want him to die, people. I want him to suffer. I want him to turn 100 years old and be starving to death. Yeah, but see, here's the kick on that DNA test. It was off a piece of hair that was in a hairbrush, Vaughn said. There was no, I'm going to tell you, someone's ordering me to pay $300 a month for child support. My first $300 is getting on an airplane ticket or getting in my car and driving to North Dakota and making them put a swab in my mouth and put it and do what they got to do. And they're going to do that kid right in front of me at the exact same time. And then it's all going to be turned in. And then if it shows that I am the father, I will. You think I'm going to go with a piece of hair that I left there 4 years ago? You see what I'm saying? I mean, James, and I told Alice that too. Alice, why are you paying this child support? Do you even really know if he's yours or not, honey? Why don't you and Vaughn go up there and get tests done? Yeah, he says he's a clone of him. Well, I got news for you, Vaughn Hilton. That cloned son of yours is definitely a lot smarter than you. He must have got it from his mama because he sure didn't get it from his daddy. Yeah, I never believed Vaughn. There ain't a thing in his mouth that I would believe. People, I think the girl said it was Vaughn's and Vaughn just started sending her money. I don't think it was court ordered. There's no way how Miss Alice was getting paperwork to keep him from going to jail to prove that he was. I would have went and proved that he wasn't. Child support was after my brother. They took his driver's license. They put him in jail. And my brother kept saying, the kid's not mine. The kid's not mine. Oh, she says it is. 3 weeks later, they let my brother out of jail and they were begging for his plea. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Because the kids came back, they were not his. The woman lied. Exactly. Both parents and the child, all three get swabbed, and it all gets sent into the DNA test, and they match them. Same way they do it in the ancestries, is they take your swab and they send it in and see who matches you. Vaughn don't understand that, people. Just like he don't understand that Alice Hilton and Arnold Frost were true natural brother and sister. How's he say Arnold is her half brother? He's too stupid to even look it up. It is on Ancestries. It's on all the family tree books of our family. Arnold Frost was the first one born, people. To Guilford Frost and Carrie Chandler. Miss Alice was the sixth one born. He says that his mom adopted Glenda, and Glenda's not a Frost. Glenda was a Frost. Glenda's mother is a Frost. She might have been born with her daddy's last name or whatever, but her mama bloodline still runs Frost, just like his mother's bloodline. James, a man does not shoot a little load of sperm up in there and the woman's bloodline changes completely. It don't happen that way. That little squirt that you put up in Andrea don't mean that all three of your kids carry all your bloodline and none of Andrea's, because it's a lie. They carry Andrea's just as much as they carry yours. Quit being retarded and learn something. Yeah. He has no idea how all that stuff works, people. But this is a man who's been around 300 years who is a master in everything, especially karate. 25 black belts. He's better than Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris put together. He says we're related to Robert Frost. Yeah, there is a Robert Frost in our family tree. Not the Robert Frost, the poet. And if he is in the family tree, it's way, 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 way back there, where I couldn't even track it down. And that's pretty bad when, I tracked everything else I got. Your money would be on Chuck Norris. It matters who. Chuck Norris and Vaughn, definitely Chuck. Bruce Lee and Vaughn, definitely Bruce. Now, Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris, I don't know. Buddy, I wouldn't let him touch my children. My children would fucking knock him down. There ain't nobody that touches my kids. No hugs, no nothing. I'm sorry. I don't let no strangers touch them. Hell, I barely let family members touch them. Every day, Von's starting to look more like Grandpa from the Monsters. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't believe that he said he's not being evicted and we are. I can't wait. For one, there's no way they can put me out in the wintertime. Two, I have a child that lives in the house who is under the age of 18 years of age. So that's going to give me a couple more months. Hell, I could live here until my birthday. Free. Me. Do I want to live for free? No. I mean, I'd love to, but no. No matter where I live, I got to pay rent unless I buy the property. My money would keep it going. Literally, if they collected all my rent every month for 12 months, my money would pay the property taxes on all the properties. Bobcat, I agree. All the land would be gone within 5 years if Vaughn takes over. Because no one's going to be in none of the houses. He ain't going to have no rent coming in. So then he's putting the houses all in danger because he's not going to be able to pay the property taxes. The state's going to walk in and get them for $1 a piece. So he's going to have a choice. He's going to have to sell them, or he's going to have to let the state take them for not paying property taxes. Because he don't know how to pay bills. Unless it's to keep his internet on. Couldn't believe it. His mom had the money, but he didn't pay the bill. When he was in charge of the money, when the properties were asking for their taxes of the year, you know what properties he paid for? He paid for the properties that did not have a house on it. Because one was over $70, one was 40 something dollars. The other ones are in the 200 markers. So he paid the little ones and left the ones that are bringing in rent every month. Let them just sit there and let them go back or whatever. He didn't worry about paying them. Yeah. Someone should say they're buying him a house and send him a Lego house. There you go. I don't know. You seen the prices on Legos lately? They're expensive. My son Arnold is into Legos right now. And last year or the year before last, he spent over $160 something on Legos. I'm doing good this morning, Dan. How are you? I don't think my fingernails are that long. Getting a little dirty, they need to be cut. I can't keep them too clean because, I mean, I can't cut them too short neither because I gotta break my painkillers up and make sure it's small enough to be rolled up. It seems like Vaughn was doing tax evasion or something like that. I don't know. No idea what he's doing, Bobcat. I don't care what he's doing anymore. As long as he's suffering, and that's all that's going to happen to him. I want him to suffer because I'm not. Only two people I know suffering right now is him and Shanny and Rev. Figure Shanny and Rev must not watch videos. They must just do their own, huh? Is that how it goes? They won't watch other people's. No, he didn't pay property taxes on the renter houses. He let them go. And then when I took over, I had to pay them. I have no idea, Dan. He says he's not. He said yesterday's video that he was not getting no eviction notice, that the Frost are getting eviction notices. And I'm telling everybody, I hope I'm the first one to get it. And I was just wondering if Shanny and Rev watches videos because I've posted a video out calling Rev out, but he ain't said nothing about me. He didn't tell me mind my own business. He didn't tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. He didn't have nothing to say to me. Or Shanny. I don't know. No idea, Flood. Yeah, they pick their battles carefully. That would be a smart thing against me. Because I'll tell anybody and I'll tell all of you, any of you, ever hit your kids in the chest or kick them in the chest. Need your ass whipped. They got an ass. Use it. When I whip my kids, I hurt their feelings more than I hurt that ass. And it better be a damn good reason they're getting their ass whipped, too. Because I'd rather take their Game Boys or their PlayStations or their tablets. You know, I don't know all the whole stories, everybody. I just got bits and pieces. And I try to fill them in where I can try to fill them in on things I know. I know Von Hilton didn't love his mother. He despised of her, even though he used her for all her money. And then wants to know why he ain't got no money. Who's been paying his bills for the last 35 years? Who's been taking care of him the last 35 years? Sure, not himself. He'd let his mom go pay people $200 a month to cut the grass. She had to pay a couple $100 to have the garage cleaned out. She had to have a few $100 to have her dead husband's house cleaned out because his son was too lazy to go down there and clean it out for her. So Alice had to pay someone to do it. Yeah, he better build a sled that he can live in, that his doggies can pull down the road. James Von Hilton, the only problem with your claims yesterday is that will was made in when, 2015 or whatever date you said? Your mom wasn't marked with dementia yet. Do you understand that? Do you also understand that James, or as you know him, Little Jim, James Arnold Frost was not even on the paperwork when your mom did it? Even if he was sitting right next to her, telling her everything to do, his name wasn't on the will, James. That will is good. Hate to tell you, it's good. James, the minute you get your kids back, I will file charges against Children's Services. Child endangerment. So, I personally hope you do get your kids back, because I'm going to become a very rich man. You've already said you didn't pass the pedophile test. We know you're not a good parent. You say the first one that's going to turn you in, you're going to put him in prison? Well, I will be the first one. Clear as day. I'm saying it clear as day. I do think you're a pedophile. You've already said it clear as day out there. I did not pass my test. I know you're a bad person on money because you can't even add. You don't know how to pay your bills right. You don't even, first bill you think about your internet bill. You don't think about the lights, which are the main bill you need to worry about. The rent, a main bill you need to worry about. You can live without a phone and an internet and cable. You can't live without lights. You can't live without water. You can't live without a roof over your head. He ain't got a big enough beard to be Santa. That was my job. I wouldn't give my job away like that. Not to him. Him and his handlebars. This is what a beard looks like, people. Not no little handlebars like he's got. Boy, you guys ain't talking much out there this morning. I really don't think so, Smoking Joe, but just in case. I'm letting everybody know, just in case he does. As soon as I find out he did, like I said, I'm going to go file charges against the state of Kentucky and Children's Services. Unless they can show me a piece of paper that proves that he's not a pedophile. That he took classes to become a real parent, not somebody that locks them in their bedrooms. When they show me pictures of them locks has been took off them fucking doors. I want proof that them kids are not in danger. Dan, if we get eviction notices, I think they literally are handed out by the sheriff's department. He don't even love himself, Robbie. Sorry to say that. He don't even. If he did, he'd take a shower. He'd change clothes. Before he ran his mouth here on YouTube, he'd learned the facts before coming on here and telling us all fiction shit. I personally think Candace would whip his ass. That is the state lawyer handles all that, Dan. Alice Hilton's a state lawyer, handles all evictions and everything else. Even getting something fixed on your property, you still have to contact them and tell them what you need. When my rent's paid, it's paid to them. Stivers, I think they call him. Yes, the state lawyer is doing all the evictions. And like I said, I'm really not worried about it. Vaughn says we're being evicted. Vaughn says he's going to take James Vaughn, or take Uncle Jim's house from him because the Sessler property should have never been sold to him. I think that's funny as shit. His mom knew exactly what she was doing. She wanted little Jim living down here close to her. She liked little Jim. Little Jim did things for her. Little Jim didn't hide in her trailer and say, "Oh, no, I'm not doing nothing for old Alice. I ain't going to do nothing for Alice." James, that's why your mom didn't like you. You're too fucking lazy. You wouldn't get up and do any fucking thing but play with your horse vaginas. You wouldn't do your own clothing. She did your cooking. She paid your bills. She had your grass cut. She paid to have your house clean a lot of times. What did you do, James, for your mother besides make her get a fucking headache? Well, I don't think he will get them back because, like I said, I will be yelling, screaming, hollering, and I'll be on every national news across the world. fighting the state of Kentucky about that if that happens. I'm not saying I'm a perfect father. I'm not saying our house is spotless, because it's not. It's livable. CSB's been to my house twice. No, Smoking Joe, I am not close to Somerset. We're probably hour and a half, 2 hours from Somerset. Go watch her sexy dance videos. Vaughn ain't hitting nothing like that. Who you talking about, Robbie? You talking about Candace? Send them to me. I don't know how to get to that kind of stuff. Remember, I'm new here. If you guys ain't posting it and I don't see it on my post saying that you guys are going live, I don't know you're going live. Hell, I'm still learning how to get people to become friends and how to invite you to come on the camera with me. Where me and you are both sitting here and where we can start watching other people's videos. I think it's like Nate Sayer. They do it. They got like 4 guys on there and they're watching videos and they're all laughing and giggling and talking about it and stuff. You know, I might end up being something like that. I don't know. I got to find somebody that likes to get on early mornings like me. Hopefully, I don't get someone just like me. I want them to disagree on certain things. I mean, I'm not trying to start no World War III with nobody, but, you know, everybody's got their own opinions on things. We all think different. Yeah, I'll have to try to find her, see if she's been. I mean, I looked where it says live a lot of times to see anything, but I don't see much, you know. If people don't put it out there where I can watch it, then I can't, you know, I don't know how to get there. I'm going to learn to get better. That I will. Every single day, I'm doing more and more every day, so I'm doing better. That is cool. I know Williamsburg, yes. Excuse me, people. Not bad manners, just good coffee. Maxwell House, good to the last drop. Yeah, I've been working on a little more of my genealogy lately, too. Yeah, see, I've never even seen it, Robbie, so. Well, you just have to figure out what hour that you can spare there, Smoking Joe, and you know it's going to be really hard for you working 2 jobs at the same time trying to start a live stream. Okay, yeah, I see. And that's what I would do too, Robbie. That way, if she ever posts anything, I'll know she posted and I can go over and see it. That's like anything that Secular posts shows me, hey, Secular's live or Secular's going live in 30 minutes. And, if I'm awake and ready to watch it, I'll watch it. If not, then I'll catch it in the morning when I wake up. Guys, got to remember, Larry's a morning person. I wake up early mornings. We do what we got to do. By 9, 10 o'clock, I've already got into my third painkiller, and I'm done for the night. I'm getting ready to go to bed. My dogs are out there waiting for anyone to move, and my wife's watching TV. I'm watching TV. I go to bed. 6 o'clock in the morning, me and the wife are both up. She's making the morning coffee. I've worked all 3 shifts, people. I know how hard it is to work them thirds and seconds. Me, I always loved the mornings. I used to love to get up at 4:30 in the morning, be at work by 5:30. And by 6:30, everything's running fine. By 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, your whole shift's done. Now you can go home and sleep or go to the beach or do whatever you want for a few hours. No, I haven't, Smoking Joe. You get up at 5 a.m., but don't get started going around till 4. Okay. I've always liked first because I like to just get it over with. But any job, any shift's good, people. It just takes you a little bit of time to get used to. My mother, she used to love the third shift. Don't have no probably because all of her kids were already home sleeping in bed. So she was able to get her 8 hours in real quick. And when she got home from work, she woke us up, got us dressed for school, and sent us off to school. By the time school was over, she was already up starting dinner. Well, yeah, if your main job's not giving you enough money or enough hours, yeah, you definitely got to look somewhere else. Yeah, and that's the kicker about working first shift, though. You're right there, Smoke Joe. If you guys work first shift, that means you're there with the bosses, the big honchos, the ones that write your paychecks and controls the whole business. Hey, if it's a second job and it's paying you, Robbie, jump all over it, buddy. Money's money no matter where it's coming from, as long as it's legal. I wouldn't want you to go out there and do anything illegal. That's good, Toby. That's good. Okay, Dan. Hey, you made good money at it. That's what you like to do. That's you got to take care of the family. That's it. The main good thing is to take care of your family. Roof over their head, food in their mouths, and clothing on their backs. That is what we are supposed to do as a father and a parent. Yep, we're all fucked now, right, Richard? You're right. Vaughn's getting everything. We're all fucked. We're all going to prison. Think Vaughn better build Vaughn prison before he tries to start putting us away, because there ain't a prison big enough to hold everybody that's trolling you, Vaughn. Prisons are already full. You think they're going to take the real criminals out and put us Frost in there for doing this to you? Or any of these trolls? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what makes the job better, Joe. Is when you got friends there, or you get to know people, and some people you don't want to know. You're true. That's very true. Some you don't know, and some you do. Some are gonna be just drifters going through the company, and they won't even be there next week. And then there's some that's been there a very, very long time that ain't going nowhere. I consider myself not a troll, but a shit talker to the ones I feel are just bad people. Well, yeah, but we call them trolls. At least that's what I understood. I don't know. To me, right, Smoking Joe, you're not a troll, but are you? If you see something about Von Hilton on here, will you go to it and watch it? Of course. That's trolling. We're not supposed to see any of his videos, even though he's posted them on YouTube for us to see them. Well, I mean, I'm not going to set them up neither, but I'm going to tell you, if you were on here with me, Joe, and I watched you hit your kid in the middle of the chest, I'm turning you in. Sorry. You ain't no damn friend of mine if you're going to sit there and beat on your kid in front of the camera. Exactly. That's morals. Exactly. I mean, Smoking Joe, I think you're working on your red penny. You might be the first one to get the 2023 penny from the San Francisco Mint. It's got a picture of Von Hilton on the front. It's a wooden nickel, and on the back, instead of it saying "In God We Trust," it says "In Vaughn We Trust." Brand new 2023 pennies coming out. That's how I pay all the trolls. Yeah, that's easy to find because yeah, that's definitely my old stamping grounds. I was born in Ohio, boy. Do you think it's right for bars to give a free drink for a coin? No, I don't. And the person that's trading his AA coin in for a drink shouldn't even be in the bar. I mean, if you're an alcoholic and you've known you want to be an alcoholic, go for it. Get drunk. Go kill yourself. Do whatever. But if you're trying to quit, all the power to you. You shouldn't be in a bar. That's the way I look at it. Okay. I like seeing a few new people getting on here. I like to hear a few new things. I think I'm doing pretty good for being still in my first month. Okay, okay. I know where Lima is, and I definitely know where Dayton is. With Smoking Joe, one of these times I take that 75 trip, I'll have to stop in and say hi to you. I know 75 by the back of my hands. Okay, okay, that's cool. Yes, I do deer hunt. Well, I don't call it deer hunting anymore, Joe. My father says it's not called deer hunting when you don't leave your own property. So in my dad's eyes, no, I don't deer hunt no more. In my eyes, yes, I will deer hunt still. No, I don't bow hunt. Deer is a deer, exactly. No matter where you kill it at. They cross through my own backyard. I can take them in the backyard anytime I'm ready for them. I can take one from the first day of season to the last day of season. I just got a feeling this year is going to be kind of rough on me because we got loggers back there taking out logs. Big old trees. They probably took 30, 40 truckloads out of here already. So I can imagine what it looks like back there. Smoking Joe, yeah, you're probably right. It is a dumb question. No, he's never went deer hunting. The only guns he's ever shot are the guns that he pulls out on his hip and shoots. I mean, he already missed a 3-foot gray alien 2 or 3 foot away from him. He can't shoot worth shit. The deer would probably turn around and laugh at him and walk away. Not run, walk away. Exactly. They're going to destroy it and leave all them branches laying all over everywhere up there. But I'm just hoping they didn't chase all the deer back out of here again. But it don't really matter. I got some queer deer stuff, so... Oh, I got some queer deer. If none of you's ever heard of it, it is a female smell that says that she's in heat. And you put a little bit out and you get within 25-mile radius. Every buck within 25 miles will smell that and come a-running. Somebody told me one day, Larry, that stuff don't work. That stuff don't work, Larry. Okay. I took a little cup, put it behind my house, dumped it on the ground, put a little bit on the tree branches, where he would scrub up at. About 4.5, 5 hours later here, he showed up, a little 4-pointer. Then I had a 10-pointer there the next morning. I mean, they were coming in like crazy. Okay, Dan. Somebody asked me, how you going to survive, Larry, if the stores run out of food? People, I live in the woods. I got squirrel. I got deer. I got rabbit. Coon. Possums. There are probably all kinds of animals back in there.
Come from Walgreens. See her.
If that's Walgreen on our meds, I need to talk to him.
Hold on.
People, let me interrupt this for a minute. I'm going to pause or get your voice out of here for a minute. Hold on. Okay, people. Sorry for the interruption. No, it wasn't Vaughn calling to apologize. Our pharmacy is now closing. They're going to go out of business. It sounds like Walgreens is going to take them over. And they want to verify all my meds that I'm supposed to be taking. So I had to verify all my meds and to let them know that I will be out within 5 days. So they better get it coming pretty damn quickly here. And then I tried to do my wife's too, and they said they'd have to call back. They're only doing one person at a time. But hers are due in 5 days too, so they better move pretty quickly. I wouldn't accept his apologies even if he did. I have nothing to say to that little boy. Yep, Walgreens is taking out our pharmacy, so does Walgreens deliver? I don't know. If they don't, this is going to be all fucked up. If they don't, I'm going to have to find me another pharmacy. I mean, there's 3 or 4 pharmacies in Manchester, so. "26 viewers, 29 thumbs up. Appreciate your all thumbs up this morning. I've been on here 2 hours, 20 minutes, just talking the bull, saying good morning to the YouTube viewers, checking and making sure everybody's okay today. Vaughn said he's not going to be evicted. Prove it to me, Vaughn. Show me the paper. Put it up to your YouTube screen thing there for everybody can read it. You always get these papers that says this, this, and this, but you don't put it up in front of the camera and show us what it really says, because you don't know how to read. You don't know how to add. He has already built bunk beds to get ready for the federal jail. Yeah, exactly. Look, there's a little hair right here. I'm gonna have to shave right there. Yeah, I go to jail, people. I hope they put him in the same cell with me. Only one of us is getting up for breakfast. I did a no-no last night. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. I wrote a painkiller last night using a roller finally. I got tired of rolling by my hand, so I used my roller. Think it might be a little too tight. "11 minutes after 10 on a Friday morning in the United States state of Kentucky." He probably is 007. Every time I see one of his videos, he's begging for food or money. Every video I've seen almost is him begging about food or money. He needs to feed himself and Channy. He wants a Subway. Yeah, I hear that's what they spend it all on. Yeah, J Dubs is running his mouth on the frost, but he can't back it up. Like I said, and I'll say it clear as day, J Dubs, you want to back up your words? My brother lives in New York City. He'll meet you at any city park. Even in that little city that you got has to have a park. He'll meet you in your park. Not your house, not your front yard. Go to the park. He'll be easy to spot. About 6'1", riding on a Harley Davidson motorcycle. He will not be hard to find. You'll hear the motorcycle 2 blocks away. Bobcat, that's all J Dubs does do is run his mouth, and so does Vaughn. 25-degree black belt, but he's gonna run away from secular opinion. He runs away from me. First time he goes to try to karate kick me, I'm gonna break his leg. Yes, dear, I am smoking a painkiller. And he knows that. He knows I will break his legs. Him saying I'm a felon. There's no felony record on me at all. Never has been, never will be. I'm not a felon. But I also don't put up with people's shit neither. You got a beef with me? Let's go settle it. He won't go to his house. It has to be a neutral ground. No, Richard, he ain't seen a doctor in over 35 years. He's waiting for his doctor to call him. He thinks doctors are supposed to make doctor's appointments, not patients are supposed to make doctor's appointments, but the doctors are supposed to call you and say, oh, it's time for you to come in and see me this month. He literally thought the kids, because they got sick at school, means the school has to take him to the hospital. I mean, that's how smart this guy is. Do you think I'm going to let anybody take my kids to the hospital but me or my wife? Nope. If my son has to be transferred by ambulance from a school, high school, or elementary school to the hospital, go ahead and call the ambulance. I will be at the hospital before the ambulance gets there. Yeah, it could be, Richard. He's 300 years old, though. You got to remember that, Richard. He was around when Queen Elizabeth I was in office. I mean, this is a man who lived through the Cold War, a man who lived through the Depression. A man who's got 50 years experience or 100 years experience in everything, from laws to house laws to children laws. He's got all the laws, guys. He knows it all. His 5 gods teaches him this every day. Him and his 300-year-old ass. Yeah, 50,000 bedpans takes its toll. That's it. There was no mentioning of Alice leaving him them nursing homes. Oh, I guarantee you it's being turned in 4 acres. I guarantee you the neighbors are all over that. These are neighbors that he don't want to mess with. These are the ones that literally started the whole shooting shabandle. He is the principal of the elementary school. Brett, we've been thinking about that. I've been talking about that, and I want to know how many. I need someone to look that up, and I need to look it up myself or something and find out how many family members does it take to put somebody in an asylum. But then do I even want to sign a piece of paper and put him in one? I put him in one. He's going to have a roof over his head. He's going to have food in his mouth every day. He's going to get meds, and he's going to be living until he's 100 or 500. I say I just leave him alone and let him rot in that trailer, because all he's doing now is suffering, worrying about how he's going to eat, how these bills are going to be paid. To me, putting him in an asylum, he won't be suffering. He'd be living it up.
Daddy, can I tell you something?
That's because it's not up for sale yet, 4 acres.
I really don't like that word.
Okay, honey.
You want to know which word?
Probably all of them.
Suffering.
Oh, well,
Suffer. I know.
he is suffering.
I know, but you don't have to.
Honey, you got to remember, I'm talking to these people. I mean, I know how you feel. I'm sorry how you feel about
It's okay,
it, but
it's okay. It's okay.
sometimes you're a little too soft-hearted.
I know it, but that's me.
And I love you for it,
I love
so
you too. I'm just telling you what
I know. You get tired of it, shut my bedroom door.
That ain't gonna help.
Want me to lower my voice?
No.
No new news, Count. I wish. The only news now is that he's putting the frost out on the streets and he's never getting an eviction notice, he says. He must have got a letter yesterday or he must have heard from somebody yesterday, but prove it to me. And if he is putting the frost out, I want to be the first one, please. Please make me the first one. I guarantee you, the day I move out, this place is condemned. And every other place that is in Alice Hilton's name is marked condemned. Vaughn, maybe even your trailer. Brett, I will keep that in mind, but there is a bid on Alice's property itself. And that did come from the principal of the elementary school. The man who lives right dead across the street. I mean, his front door looks right at James Von Hilton's front door. And Brett, you know the pond does not go with that with that land that you're talking about. The pond is on a separate 50-acre piece of land. There's people already bidding on Alice's properties. No joke. Some of these country folks down here are bidding already because if it comes open, they want more land where they can raise animals, they can use it for deer hunting, they could rent a couple pieces of property off of it. Yeah, they could. But then you're going to let all your children go walking through there and all the adults are going to walk through there. I'll have to come out and be sprayed. But is the smell going to make them drop dead when they walk in the doors? That's the kicker. I wouldn't let nobody go in Vaughn's trailer at all right now. The smell threw me away over 2 years ago, and it ain't been cleaned since then, so I can imagine what it smells like now. John and Jennifer are the last two people that helped clean his house. And that's been over 2 years ago. So imagine what it looks like. Them other two properties that are sitting over there in Crane Creek, they're condemned. No one's even in either one of them, and they're going to be easily marked as condemned. No one's living in them. No one's taking care of them. They're falling apart. They're condemned. I'll be surprised if they're standing by time spring gets here. Yeah, his leg is rotting, and I think that's the problem why he won't go to the doctor, because the doctor is going to cut it off. And he's scared of that, so he ain't going to go at all. Yeah, we're all going to jail because Vaughn says that he's going to win. Yeah, he ain't winning shit. I ain't going to jail for shit. I ain't did nothing wrong. You're a Von Hilton. You're except for jail. Okay, Mr. Von Hilton. DML, if you've not understood this clearly, I would never, ever take James Von Hilton Stinky into my home. I wouldn't give him a fucking red copper penny. If he was crawling down the street dying of thirst, I'd dump the water down on the road in front of him. And hopefully it evaporates before he gets there. As a Christian man, I am not supposed to hate nobody. So maybe I'm not a full Christian like I should be, because I sure in the hell hate him. And someday he will answer to my God. Y'all remember? He was a preacher too. He went out there preaching on the Cincinnati streets. I think it was more like on his own corner in Hamilton, Ohio. I don't even think I'd waste my piss on him, to tell you the truth, Richard. I'd just let him suffer. No idea. He's going to fit into the homeless society, Yeah, they're going to think he was already homeless for a long time when they find out he ain't took a bath in over 2, 3, 4 years, 5 years. He's been wearing the same clothes for over 90 days now. At least the same shirt. Maxwell House, good to the last drop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wish one of his videos while he's making a horse vagina would shit out him. Yeah, well, the first overpass is over probably 30, 40 miles away, so. Yeah, exactly 4 acres, exactly. He's making sex mods, and he's got children in the home. It ain't even just that. Remember, he did not pass his pedophile test. He failed the pedophile test. He's got a video out there saying it to everybody. Smoking Joe, we got along right at the beginning. I got along with him. He kind of snotty to me. I met him at a family reunion, people. This is how me and Von Hilton met. I come down here with my father to a family reunion. The Frost family reunion that I have never been to. And the only Frost member I really knew was my father and my grandmother and my grandfather. I didn't know none of my grandfather's people. I was born and raised Toledo, Ohio. Most of them lived in Hamilton, Ohio. A lot of them lived down here in Clay County, Kentucky. So me and my dad went to the family reunion. Miss Alice told somebody to go knock on Irvy's door and tell Irvy that, we're getting ready to eat and come out and be part of the family, that this is part of his family. So he come out and his nails look about 2-3 inches long. His hair about halfway down his back, all nasty, scurvy, looked like a rat's nest. He comes over there, sat next to his mom. What do you want, Ma? Well, first of all, why don't you go brush your hair and get presentable? Because there's there's 100 people here, people. There's at least 100 of us there. Go in there and clean your hair up and straighten up and, come back out here and visit some of your family. Oh, there's nothing wrong with my hair. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And she walked away from him. She went to talk to one of her sisters or something. And I looked at him. I was like, buddy, why don't you just go brush your hair and put it up in a hat or something? He looked right at me and says, you don't even know what you're talking about. I looked at him. I pulled my hat off my head, and my hair is longer than his. My hair was in the middle of my back. But my hair was up in a ponytail under my hat where nobody even knew how long my hair was. I ain't out there broadcasting everything. So we kind of got along, but we didn't. And then when he says that little Jim raised his hands and up at the pond and said, all this will be his one day. Uncle Little Jim didn't do that. Von Hilton did that. Do you want the rest of the conversation? Because I was there. The rest of the conversation came from me, where I told James Von Hilton Stinky that'd be the worst mistake in his whole fucking life is to sell that property after his mother's dead, because it's very beautiful country. It's quiet side. It's a slow moving town that's comfortable. Why would you want to move? Why would you want to sell it and go live in some big fat city? And that's how that matter got dropped. No one said nothing about it until Stinky started putting on here that Uncle Jim raised his hands. No, it was not Uncle Jim. Smoking Joe, I ain't worried about J-Dubs or Von Hilton or either one of their gods. I have a God. My God protects me when I need protected. Even though I'm a backsliding sinner, I still have a God. There is only one sin my God would not forgive you for. And I've posted it out there. Most of yous know it. He's saying he's not getting evicted. He says he's not being evicted out of his property that the Frost are. He's taking little Jim's house and he's throwing me off his property. And the minute I leave this property, after everything of mine's out of here, I will call the city of Manchester, the city of Oneida, Kentucky, and get it where it is condemned. That means they are going to have to put thousands of dollars into this property before it could even be rented. And guess what? That goes for the other two properties too. I am so tired of the laws. I am so tired of the police department, the judges. You know, this is one thing that me and Vaughn both have in common. He says he's tired of them all. So am I. You're a big fat man who is a 25-degree black belt. You say certain stuff, I say certain stuff. Von Hilton, fuck these courts, fuck these police, fuck them all. Meet me in the park, Oneida. Pull that little brand new black pickup truck of yours over there. Put it in the parking lot. My truck will be sitting there. Come on over. Let's get this problem solved. One-on-one, boy. 25-degree black belt. Badder than Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee. Been around 300 years. In the olden days, they settled it man to man. Why don't you be a man and come and settle it with a man? Or do you got to hide behind the little court systems? Who's hiding behind the police? And he's a power lifter. He better be a big power lifter, because I'm at 300-pounder. £300 grizzly bear. I know, Richard. He can't even count to 300. Hey, Von Hilton, I hope you're catching this video today, because right now I'm looking at more viewers than you are. At least I got viewers. All you got are trolls. So I bet they will try to declare on kids before estate, because no way, if they do close out the estate and kids get it before they say it, one gets them back, then no way he should get them if homeless. Well, if he's homeless, he's definitely not going to get the kids. Yeah, I agree with that, Cheeky. Larry, you can take down Vaughn with a painkiller in your mouth while holding a hot cup of coffee. That's it. I only need the right hand. One hit from the right arm, right hand. That's probably about a 100-pound arm right there. Funniest thing about it, I won't even feel hitting him. Because I broke every one of my fingers already. So usually when I hit things, I don't feel them no more. Yeah, I know, Smokey. You know, like I said, I wouldn't have left him a penny. You know, and people, you guys got to remember this. When I moved down here with Alice, she literally thought minimum wage was still $5 an hour. And I didn't move down here to, what, 2009? I'd have to count back and look at my receipts. I think it was February of 2009. Yeah, I hear it, Dan. No, it ain't Vaughn at my door. It's my brother-in-law. Yeah, definitely smoking on some of my painkiller. How can he be a brown ninja? I thought he'd be a black ninja. Or a red ninja. People, we all know Vaughn just runs his mouth. He's all talk, no action, Vaughn. He didn't take care of his mother right. He didn't take care of his wife right. He didn't take care of his kids right. He don't even take care of himself right. Does he make anyone ever seen any of them horse vaginas? Are them right? Is there anything he can do right? I don't know, Dan. No idea. That's something I could not answer. Not that I know of. Not that I've seen with my own eyes, should I say. Never heard about nothing either, so. That's it. He's just a lot of mouth running. Maybe I should take over his shows. Well, Dan, I really don't know. Like I said, I've only been here. I've lived in Kentucky 15 years. We lived around the neighborhood for like the first year. And then I moved away from here for about 6 years. I went up to a little city called Boonville, Kentucky, about 20 miles out. And we really didn't visit much. Once in a great while, I'd come down and say hi, or we'd be having a family eat together thing. But for them 6 years, we didn't come down at all. And then one day, Miss Alice asked me to move into this house that I'm in now. And I told her I couldn't because I just paid my rent. I mean, I'm comfortable where I'm at. I'm having little bill problems sometimes, but we're okay. We like where we live. Well, I need somebody to move in this house real bad. I'm afraid the crackheads are going to burn it down as soon as it's empty. We'll come and look at it. We went and looked at it. We told her maybe if it was still open on the 1st, we would. And she's like, "Oh, Larry, I'll even make you a better deal. I'll pay your workers to move you." So we moved in here. From then on, me and Alice started spending more time together. I was able to get a little closer to her. I can go see her once, twice a week, 3 times a week, sometimes daily. And then she started saying something about going to doctor's appointments. So me and my wife started taking her to her doctor's appointments because nobody else was. She was kind of taking herself until she had that wreck. Not that I know of, Dan. Yeah, that gets me to life. You know, so I don't know, people. It's just, I don't know much about Vaughn at all. He's one of them kind of people that stays in his trailer. But you know, I was the first cousin he called when his computers was down and he needed to go live. He come over and I let him get live on mine. Was that the worst mistake of my life? Week and a half later, mine don't even work no more. I literally threw the whole damn thing away and said, fuck it, I ain't getting back on it. Then I got me a phone and I started getting on the phone. And then my wife bought me this laptop for Christmas. So now I'm able to go YouTube. I like getting on YouTube. It gives me something to do. I'm always a bored person.
I'm gonna close this, okay?
You know, wouldn't mind meeting friends and getting to know friends and stuff. I mean, you know, like them friends up there in Maine and Connecticut and all that area that gets all that fresh crab in every single day. I'd love to come up and visit you guys. Don't put me wrong. I'm going to go get me some of them crabs and we're going to send some home and I'm going to eat like crazy on them while I'm there. Yep, you have a good day. Don't work too hard. Make that money. You know, that's what my dad always told me. It's all about making money, people. You ain't got money, you ain't taking your girlfriend out. I got to interrupt this, people. I got to take this call. I'm back, people. Sounds like me and Walgreens going to have it out already. Telling me I can't take care of my wife's medicine stuff. I don't know who they think they are. Sounds like we're not going to get along at all. I might as well start looking for another pharmacy really quickly. Because I don't like to play games with people. When my meds are supposed to be here, they better be here. 35 across the board. What to talk about? Yeah, I think I'm going to call the Walgreens manager up in Manchester.
Tomorrow about 11, I gotta call her back.
Why?
Huh?
Why you got to call her back?
I don't know. I could not hear her that good. She says I gotta call her back tomorrow at 11. That's what
Okay.
I heard. And she said that she'll send my medicine out too.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Good morning, Blue Lamp.
Blue Lamp. That's a weird name, but here. That's yours. I'm putting my back in
Okay.
on the hook.
You know, that's the funny thing about all that nowadays. Them painkillers, man, they call them all different kinds of names. I mean, there was only a few different flavors out there, should we call them. I mean, you're talking about a drug that had literally started growing outside to now being grown in greenhouses and big old factories even growing them. Yeah, she left the room. I mean, literally, whatever they're giving the plants for food is, supposed to give you that. I mean, they change the colors, they change everything. I mean, I see a lot of my friends going over to them dispensaries and getting all different kinds and showing all different pictures. And okay. So yeah, it's dinner time for you, really. Yeah, Larry's just there ain't much news. I mean, Vaughn says he's putting the frost out. And then he's going after all you trolls. He got good news yesterday. But he says he couldn't discuss it. He says he can't be evicted out of that property. Well, hey, oh well, sorry about his luck. I personally don't care, people. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I'll say it for 20 times. Exact same thing. The Frost wants nothing that Miss Alice Hilton had. We have our own stuff. We have our own lives. Our lives was not sucking up to Alice Hilton living under her cattail for 35 years. Not Ronnie, not me, not little Jim, none of us. The only one that's lived up under her cattail for 35 years is Vaughn Hilton. You know, did Uncle Little Jim put anything in Vaughn's mom's head? I don't know. I didn't live in Hamilton, Ohio. I didn't live next door to each other. Hello, duh. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Don't care to know. Do I think Alice sold the property or sold the nursing homes on her own free will and well being? Yeah. I think she should have got more for them, but yeah. But she had enough to live off of. She had enough to survive, take care of her the rest of her life. But then something happens. Her son needs to come back home. And now he's here sucking up all the money. She ain't just taking care of her bills and Big Irvy's bills. She's now taking care of Little Irvy's bills. And he wants to know where all her money gone to. You know, Hilton just thinks everything's cheap and everything he owns is, he thinks this. He thinks his mom's property's worth like $5 and $10 million, people. It ain't. I mean, literally, what are you going to do with the 167 acres of woods? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's say 165 acres of woods. Because that piece of land from where he flies his airplane at, that might be an acre or two right there. I don't know how big really an acre is, so I'd, have to measure. But I know 167 acres is a lot. I know she owns 2 mountains back. We've rode the 4-wheelers back there. We've been to the graveyard. I've been to the gas well. One-fourth acre here and a small house runs about 200,000. Yeah. And that's about average. Well, right now I'm trying to see what these people want for some property that's down here. And the funniest thing is, it's on Crane Creek Road. There is 2 pieces of property on Crane Creek Road for sale right now. No houses are sitting on it. One of them had a trailer on it, and the other one had a 1860 or 1870 home that burnt down. Yeah. It'd be turned into a parking lot or, I don't know. Maybe if you dug it up deep enough and switched the dirt, you might be able to grow stuff there again. I don't know. If Miss Alice would have been younger and I had control, that little piece of land that sits between her house where Vaughn throws that airplane at, where that field is, I would have put 2 more trailers there. I would have put a driveway in there leading me to 2 different trailers. Put septic tanks in. Oh, yeah. That's another $500, $600, $700 a month coming in. If they're nice trailers, that's $1,000 a month coming in. You got a flat piece of land that you own, and you buy house trailers up and line them up in a row and give them parking spots in a little yard. You make a killing, as long as you get the right tenants in there. There's this one guy, he did that. He had a piece of property and he laid 12 trailers on it. They were all livable. He rented them all out. He made good money. He collected, took care of the places, collected, kept everything up like you're supposed to. All of a sudden, another piece of land came up for sale. This kind of made it interesting because now he got money that, because he's got a little money invested now, people. I'm not lying, He went out and bought another piece of land, like real close to town. I mean, this last property he had was pretty nice and all, but it was out in the country. He got a piece of land right up in the city, coming into the city limits. A nice piece of land. He bought that land within 2 months. All the trailers that were out there in that no man's land are all in the city now. And the rent went up. And now he's putting older trailers out there again. It's about making money. You get into one of these little cities and buy a piece of property and put a few houses there, you make some good money for people that wants to move there. I was always told it's all about money, people. Make the money. Yeah, rent's too high. That I agree with. That's why I'm trying to see if I can get a piece of property. I got 2 places right now that's on Crane Creek Road that I'm trying to get the price on exactly what the homeowners want for it. What is their bottom dollar to it? And as soon as they give me the prices, we're going to go over there. We're going to check out the septic tank is my main thing, and the water line.
You want any more coffee?
No, hon, I'm done with coffee.
Okay.
If they're both usable, which one is usable, which one ain't? And which one is going to, suit me better on what property? What neighbors do I have? Because I know quite a few people on that road. I mean, I went down it an awful lot. People down here, they don't ride by as fast as they can where you don't see them. These people wave high back at you. Right. Yeah, they try to make it real hard for you to, do that kind of shit. Yeah, I hope these people get with us really soon, to be honest. Let us know what the bottom dollar is. Because all I'm doing is buying land. I think it ain't but like a half acre. I think one's a half acre and I think the other one's an acre. I'd rather have the acre where the old house sat. The only problem wrong with that is the septic tank any good? Because that house is very old. Is it an old concrete one, or did the homeowners before have a plastic one put in? Or, one of the heavy duty ones? No, I do not have to move right now. I have not been served no eviction notices. And if I am served eviction notice, I'm going to ask them why. My rent's paid in full. There's no reason I should have eviction notice. Unless they're planning on selling it. And then I'm going to say, well, what kind of price you want for it? And if they say some outrageous price, I'm going to look at them and laugh. Because I know what it's worth. But we are looking to buy a piece of property if I can get my hands on it. Like I said, I mean, it's been up for sale for over a year. No one's bidding on it. No one's buying it. Is it too high for everybody to buy it? Or nobody really, interested in a little half-acre piece of land or the 1-acre land? Or they both got bad septics where there's another $5,000 right there if the septic tanks have to be redone. Right, and then all I have to do is pay my property taxes every year. Exactly, Coffee. I won't have to pay my rent. You don't pay rent every month no more after you own it. You just pay your property taxes. And I found out with the trailer, they run about $230, $260 right now. Well, yeah, everything goes up every year, it seems like. Things are going to rise, they have to. As long as it don't go too ridiculous. As long as it's, the economy's going to grow, people. Things got to grow. I mean, people are doing things and making money, and I don't know. It's the world. Well, even if it did go up $80, Robbie, that's still a lot cheaper than rent. So I'd say it this way. You said it's 80. I'll say it's 100. So instead of 260, it's 360. That's still better than $3,600 a year. Or whatever. Think about it, whatever your rent is. If your rent's $600 a month, that's over seven. That's almost $7,000 coming into the $8,000 marker a year. You people that pay $1,000 a month for rent, that's $12,000 a year. Your property taxes are like close to $1,600 a year. Do you own a lot of property, a lot of land, Robbie? Or just a very rich home on a very rich piece of land? Oh, you pay mortgage. Okay, now you're lying to me here, Robbie. Now, I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'm not. I mean, people do. People own their homes. People still pay rent. People. We're all surviving. Middle of town, or some little backwoods off the wild blue Anders. Because the way I heard it is property taxes closer to the cities get a little higher. Okay. Yeah, but after you're done paying your mortgage, it shouldn't be that high. Because then all you got to do is pay your property taxes once you own it. Property taxes, and most people like you have house insurance on your homes too. You should. I mean, that land that Vaughn's living on, it'd be okay, guys, if it was completely flat with a lot of trees. Yeah, but I'd want to know exactly what your property taxes was. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Yeah, literally, I'm just trying to go out and buy the property outright, cash. Well, Billy Ray, if in my book, if you own your house and you're giving them $1,000 a year for the state to gets it, that's your taxes every year. That's property taxes. Wow. Yeah, they see, and that's the difference of living where you guys live and where we live. I don't know exactly what hers is going to be this year because I won't get to see the records. I mean, none of it comes to me anymore. So, but last year mine was like 260. The empty properties, there was a $47 one, $76 one. Miss Alice's and James's was over 5, and I think the other one was like 460. Coming up to about 1400 for all of them. Yes, I am glad I am free of all that. You got that right. Now I'm just going to worry about me. I'm going to get me my own little piece of property, get us a trailer, live happily ever after. And I'm going to be so happy trolling Vaughn. Exactly. You live in a city. That's why you got high property taxes. Your city's hitting a lot of that. And schools, yep. We do that too, Robbie. We do pay trash pickup. Me personally, I don't pay trash pickup. I just use my neighbor's trash can. Well, Billy Ray, only you and your wife can make that decision on downsizing or not. I mean, we always look to see where you're comfortable at, where you're, happy at. Me personally, if you find a place that you like and you love your neighbors, try not to move because it's hard to find good neighbors. Yeah, I wouldn't move it off. You ain't got no house payments. I got a question out for you. I don't know if I'm even allowed to say this. I hope YouTube don't kick me off. Any of you guys out there watch that Yellowstone? See, Maple, that's what I'm saying. Some people do, some people don't. Yeah, they got a new one coming on, Billy. Yeah, he's building a call, all right. You watch college football? Who do you like, Robbie? Yeah, you're right, Coffee. He can't even support himself. Georgia Bulldogs. I'm an Ohio State fan. Probably because we were born in Ohio. Well, I don't care to see her videos. I mean, I can. It don't matter to me, but I want to go somewhere that she's live somewhere. I want to talk to her. Just kind of throw out a little warning for her. Well, that's what I'm thinking too, Billy Ray. I've been saying that all day. I think the exact same thing. She's planning. So I kind of got to find out who she is for I can send her brand new 2023 penny. Well, and that's kind of what we want to find out, Billy Ray. Larry, got any cool old coins to sell? Not really. I mean, I got a couple of wheatback pennies. It matters how bad you want to put a collection together. I got a few extras of some. I'm not going to get rid of the ones I got. I'm trying to collect them myself. But I mean, if you got two or three of the same wheatback pennies, and I got two or three of a different year, if you want to swap, hell yeah. You send me yours, I'll send you mine, and we'll have that penny collection going, won't we? Yeah, that's an achievement, Billy. I'd put them out there. Vaughn wishes he had these wheat pennies. I mean, they're not worth nothing, people. I'm not going to lie. Whoever swaps with me, I mean, I'm going to send you a penny. I'm not going to cheat you. I mean, you're going to have what? 50 cents invested, I'll have 50 cents invested. I send you mine and you don't send me yours, so what? I lose 51 cents? Whipty. No, I guarantee you the penny I send you, the wheatback penny, is a wheatback penny. Now, them 2023s, I don't know how quickly you can sell them at the store. You have a series of 1976 $2 bills. Cool. Now, see, that might be things to hold on to there, Ray. I mean, there are certain coins out there that cost for good money. I mean, usually they got to be, having something wrong with the coin makes it worth a little. Double dying. There is, yeah, I just read it. Yep, yeah, exactly. A 1972 double is worth a lot of money. There's a lot of things out there that's calling for money. I mean, it matters what it is and what kind of shape it's in. Of course, the brand newer it looks, the more money it pulls. Yes, dear.
Here, Daddy.
Thank you.
Want me to open it or what?
Yeah. You can have that mud.
I don't want the mud. I ain't had enough mud.
Will you dump it out for me?
I reckon. Here.
I really never really hunted for them, Billy Ray. But I mean, when I'm down by the creeks and stuff, I do watch the ground. I do, if a rock looks familiar or looks, like something, I will pick it up. But I literally have never went out looking for arrowheads. I mean, certain coins call for a certain price. I mean, I'd love to have some of that old coins. I'd love to have one of the gold dollars back in the 17th century. I mean, whenever they first started. Love to have the first coin that come off the mint. Yeah, see, I didn't wait till they cut the fields down. I'd be intercepting them before they got in the field. As soon as he steps out to even go in the field, he's history. But I can't say that. I'm not gonna lie. I went a few years missing deer. Deer's not easy to hunt. I've had a lot of mess ups, guarantee that. I'm not Vaughn. I didn't go out and kill my first one and never stopped. We have Wheeler Refuse that's full of cool Indian items, but they will put your ass under the jail if they catch you hunting in Wheeler. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Billy Ray, that they won't let you look around and pick up nice little things. As we come up on 3 hours and 50 minutes, my commercial has changed, people. Welcome to the Dr. Pepper. I think my grandpa's garden was an Indian campsite. You found tons of arrowheads. Did you keep them 4 acres? Did Grandpa keep them? You know, them things are nice to keep. It matters what you like to save. I mean, no, I did not go to their wedding.
Are you still alive with people?
Yeah, I'm still alive, baby. I am coming on the 4 hour.
Okay, I was just
So it probably won't be much longer. The guys are going to get bored of me.
okay.
They're going to stop dropping like flies.
Okay.
There's a couple that might try to stay with me.
Okay.
They don't have nothing to do just like me. Well, some people do, Billy Ray. I just like to get on here and talk. I mean, you guys write something and I'm going to kind of say it out loud. I mean, I know I ain't a good looking man. I know my hair's all messed up. Sometimes my eyebrows up. My beard's all messed up. I ain't got a shirt on. Vaughn says I made it to 6th grade. I made it to 9th. I'm not a felon. I did not steal money from Alice. I mean, in the long run, she probably owed me when she passed. Because I didn't charge her gas money every time I went to that store. I didn't charge her gas money when we took her to the doctor's appointments. Because we had little agreements going on. Yeah, he's eating live right now. Von Hilton on Odyssey. But he's starving. Four Acres, you might want to talk to Vaughn about that because he was around during that time. I don't know how to do that, Black. And I think I have to be on Odyssey. I don't know. Why was he talking about it? 4 Acres? I didn't probably even listen to what he has to say because a lot of it's garbage. I can literally tell you what the internet tells me about the Trail of Tears because I got it off Ancestry.com and I got it printed out on a piece of paper. The whole thing. You know, I joined a club a couple months ago. The Clay County Club. Clay County, Kentucky. People that grew up here, people who knows the place, whose parents or grandparents or great grandparents came from here. Some of their ancestries was from this area, and we all been connecting on Facebook. And I think that's pretty cool. Because I put out there who I am, my name, and who my parents and grandparents were, and my great grandparents. And then now I'm connecting with a lot more other family members that are in what we call subnames, like the Davisons. There's a few others too. Chandlers, McIntoshes. They're the Boonville area. I hope somebody is recording that I really do, Light. Because I sure don't want to get off here and go over there to watch him, and I can't get it because no one's, you know, letting me in on him. Sorry, people. Emergency break. Got lightheaded. Probably. Oh, he's probably got cleaning supplies, but he still ain't going to clean it. And he can't get no one to come in there and clean it for him because he's burned everybody. He thinks he's going to pay chump change to get his house clean. People don't work for chump change no more. There ain't no $5 an hour jobs no more. You're making $5 an hour, you ain't making nothing. Yeah, she's gonna have to save her pennies. Yeah. Like I said, someone get what her real name is. Find out where she's at. And please, someone introduce me to her. Someone give me a connection. Secular opinion, I know you're good at things, buddy. Help me. Hey, Miss Parker, this is Larry asking for a favor. Help me. Yeah, but I don't want none of the younger Frost to get in trouble. I mean, back to that same answer that I keep putting out. I want him to suffer. Promise, he's going to suffer. He don't understand. He's going to suffer. He's just prolonging it. That's all he's doing. You know, what's going to take him first? His leg? Him dying of hunger? Him freezing? Him no way to support himself? Well, here pretty soon he'll have the 3 kids that can support him. He hopes. Or is he going to let them 3 kids stay at home and not work and not make no money and have no money? Because by the time they all 3 turn 21, he'd have the houses condemned, no rent coming in, and he would have spent all the money. He'd be selling the properties already. Think about that. And these properties ain't worth that much. I mean, once they do go for sale, and say he gets 30,000 for the property I'm on, he go through that 30,000 in a year quickly. Foam planes, Jerry's cars, remember? Four acres. I'd rather do it myself. I don't care if it killed me to go one-on-one with him. I wish he would step up in front of me nose to nose one more time. Because there's no little old woman saying, "Don't do it, Larry. Don't do it, Larry." Vaughn, that is clear as day. Remember the last time? Last time you went nose to nose with me? Who was standing right next to both of us? She's not there to stop me no more. You understand that? Okay, as long as you understand it. That's it, people. That woman saved him from getting a few stompings. That I can promise you. I know. Yeah, I wish we could go back to the old school. My old school is going out to the park or going somewhere, where it's going to take the cops a few minutes to get there, and let's settle the problem. The friends you walk to the park with are sitting at one end, the other friends are sitting at the other end, and you 2 meet in the middle. Settle the problem out. Two things are going to happen. You're going to win or you're going to lose. I've been on both sides. I'm not like Vaughn. I ain't won every single one. I ain't the baddest man in the world. I've won them and I've lost them. Because you don't wash them black. You don't wash them. Hi, Holly. Some people say Vaughn's on right now running his mouth about me again. I don't care. Let him run his mouth. Vaughn Hilton, I hope this guy hurries up and calls me about the house. Because that means my property will be about 7 houses from yours. 7 houses. My big old high power binocular should even be able to see your front door from my house. Back to that conversation, people. Yeah, if the septic tanks is what I'm going to be worried about the most. Because, I mean, they're $5,000. I mean, you can get a halfway decent trailer for $4,000 or $5,000. You know, then you figure another $4,000 or $5,000 to have it moved. Yeah, if I knew I had the property right now, I was looking on Facebook the other day. There was a guy there that had a 3-bedroom, 2-bath mobile home that he wanted it off his property. He didn't want it anymore. You move it, you can have it. So all I had to do was get someone to move it from his property over to my property, but I don't own the property yet, so I can't move it. I didn't make Alice Hilton take the jab. Her doctor said he wanted her to take it, so she took it. She has a doctor, not like Vaughn. Vaughn has no doctors. She had a doctor that she visited every 3 months. I know, I took them to her. Every one. From the time I took over to she went on. Ask the doctor who was there. Saying the cams was out that day. He said the cameras were out that day. No, the cameras wasn't out that day. That early in the morning, when and if she fell, which I do not know, because Larry does go to bed. Larry does need sleep. Larry don't stay up and watch a camera 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So, what am I supposed to say? I was in bed. When I turned the damn things on, I cannot say anything else to that category. All the films have been released to the right people. He can say whatever he wants to say. His doctor, her doctor, said it was okay for her to take it, so she took it. Von Hilton better realize one thing. His mother had dementia. His mother had Alzheimer's. His mother was 92 years old. Period. He's just mad because now his real money has stopped. The bill payer has stopped. His blanket is gone. That's what I'm gonna call her. I love you, Alice. I don't mean to call you a blanket, but the blanket is gone. It disintegrated just like his shirts are starting to do. It's gone, James. Now you fend for yourself. Your parents are gone. They were the only two that you had. And you treated your mom like shit. You treated your stepsister like shit. You treated the whole family like shit. You treat the internet like shit. Really. Yeah, and if he did say that, I can't say he did or not. I gotta go rewatch it because it's been a while since I watched that part. He's sick too. Because literally, if I would have walked in and I seen my mother laying on the floor, first thing I would have did is walked up to them. Are you okay? If she mumbled or did not speak to me normally, I would have walked right to the telephone, picked up the phone, and dialed 911. Not walk home and call an ambulance. I literally would have picked up that phone that was 10 feet in front of me and dialed 911. Period. I don't care who's laying on the floor. J Dubs, you don't know nothing. You need to keep your nose out of it. I don't know, people. The world's going crazy on everybody. I mean, I don't know what's making people go crazy. I really don't. But something really is. I mean, just look at what's going on around the world. I mean, I think most of us listen to the news. We watch stuff on TV. Things happening in our own backyards. And it ain't just big cities. There's little communities being hit with stuff like this too. So, I mean, I just think the world is now starting to go crazy. I do. I think the problem started when we quit whipping our kids. When they're going to put us in jail for whipping our kids. Whipping your kids wasn't supposed to beat them until they're dead. It wasn't supposed to beat them until they're all marked up. You were supposed to teach them that you're the parent, they're the child, to listen what you got to say. One of my children has got a whipping, and one of them watched that whipping, and neither one of them messed up since then. I hurt his feelings more than I hurt his butt. His feelings was hurt more than the butt. Hell, I think my feelings was hurting more than the butt. Because I had to whip him. I wanted him to know who the boss is, who dad is. You know, you're supposed to respect your parents, period. You know, they're trying to teach you. Your parents are supposed to teach you, period. That's in my book. And hopefully their parents taught them, and their parents taught them, and their parents taught them. And we grow up knowing more every year or every century. I don't know. I just think the world's going crazy. I do. I mean, people blowing up things, people shooting people. I mean, that's crazy shit to me. Bond even got his skirting put back on his trailer, or is that the front frost fought also? I don't know if they put the skirting back on or not. I have no idea. Haven't been over there. Don't even care to go over there. Like I said, I try not to go on that side of town. If I need anything from the carryout or the dollar store, we go there. We need anything from Manchester, we go there. Back home, where else is there to go? Nowhere. Can't afford the gas to go anywhere. Can't afford the gas to go to London, where everything's at. You know, Manchester has a few restaurants, a nice library, courthouse, jailhouse, you know, all the regular town stuff. Two Save-A-Lots, one on one side and one on the other. Probably 3 or 4 drugstores. All the major restaurants, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Huddle House. Think there's a Ma and Pa still down there. When I say Ma and Pa, I mean it's like owned by, you know, not a franchised. I used to like working in them kind of restaurants. So J-Dub's dad's dying now. Sorry to hear about it. J-Dub's dad, I'm praying for you, buddy. Let it ring.
Call from toll free call. Call from toll free call.
I hate to hear about anybody dying 4 acres, even though we all have to. Even though we all have to, I hate to hear it happening. You know, and I hate to hear it when it happens to young people. I mean, you know, once you hit them 70s, 80s, and 90s, that, you know, you should pretty well getting ready to be close. You know, like I said, nobody knows when no one's going to die. Even though they said my grandfather did, but I've heard the story a couple times, and I've, you know, from different places, but I've never seen proof of it, so yeah, I wish death on nobody. You know, my opinion, Miss Alice was 92 years old, and I personally honestly think she was ready to go home. People, I literally have had conversations with her where she told me that her father and her brother Floyd, Uncle Floyd, sorry I had to bring your name in it, but and Uncle Floyd came and visited her and said it was time for her to go home. And I was like, Alice, what are you talking about, honey? She goes, I don't know. They said it's time for me to go home. When am I going home? I was like, honey, no, you're not going home yet. You're already home. You're already home, honey. You own that property. You live there. That is your home. You're home. A couple of days later, they visited me, said I was going home. A couple of days later, the accident happened. I personally believe that that woman seen her father and her baby brother come to her and say, it's time to go home. I really do. People, miracles happen. I went to my other grandmother's, my grandmother, my real grandmother, and she was on her deathbed. And when I went there, my aunt said that she didn't even know nobody. She didn't even know who she was. I went and kissed her on the cheek, and I looked at her, and I was like, what's in the refrigerator? She looked at me, and her eyes opened real big and said, Larry. My aunt's like, how'd she know? How'd she know? What'd you say to her? I was like, the thing that would clue her on who I am. I'm her refrigerator grandson. When I went to grandma's, I was in the refrigerator. From the time I was 2 and 3 years old all the way until I was 30s. You know, that's grandma's house. I mean, I think a few of you have a granny like that, don't you? Your world. Yep, I say the two women in my life was my mother and my grandmother on my father's side. Yeah, Friday. What to do today? Wrestling's on tonight. As far as I know, nothing else on, being Friday night. I don't drink no more, so it ain't no bar scenes. I don't miss that neither. I'm glad the doctor, saves me money. I don't need to be out there getting drunk, being in the bars. It's all right when you're in your 20s and early 30s, trying to find you a mate or something. Four and a half hours in, 23 viewers, 45 likes. That means I lost half of you over to Von Hilton. Hopefully one of you is just trolling him over there and capturing everything. Make sure I don't try not to miss anything. Well, J-Dub's condolence to you if it does happen. I know how it feels to lose your father. If it happens or if it's not happening or whatever, my condolence. Yeah, I'm not out here to harm anybody. I ain't out here to make no one's life miserable, Von Hilton. But, when you go out there and start lying about shit and talking about shit, buddy, that's not true, and I know it's not true, I'm putting it out there. Guarantee ya. Speaking of dirty, my hands look a little dirty. Man, I turned it into a Vaughn. Fuck no. You know something. I know. I definitely know. That. I don't even have to get up to wipe my hands, because I got something right next to me that will help me. I seen some dirt on my hands, people. I had to wipe my hands off. I don't want to get my laptop dirty. Get my laptop dirty, I won't be able to go live no more. Yeah, definitely no death on nobody because that's not right. I mean, I hope everybody can live their lives happy and full, and hopefully you all get everything out of life that you really want. That's the way I look about it. Hopefully if you did make a child that you taught them right for they can go out in the world and live their life to the fullest. Become what you want to be. I mean, if you want to be a movie star, go be a movie star. You want to be a singer, go out there and be a singer. Whatever you want to do in life, go out in there and do it. Some of us get our dreams to come true, and then some of us just end up becoming factory workers or, other things. But that's cool because we need factory workers and we need people that loves working in the restaurants. And I mean, you need a lot of people when you're in a big town. Everybody quit saying something, so all my talkers must went over to Vaughn's channel. I got too real. Oh, okay. Well, I try to be real. I just think maybe I've been on here too long. 4 hours, 34 minutes, 35 minutes. Means about time for me to get off of here and get my lunch in me. Or personally, it'd be breakfast because I ain't even really ate breakfast yet, so wasn't really feeling hungry this morning. Yep, anything Von Hilton's saying over on that other channel, I don't even care about. Don't know if he throws me off his property, tells me I gotta move, I do get eviction notice, then I move. It's just like that. I get a chance to buy either one of them pieces of property at the right price, I'm jumping all over it. And then I start looking for a house trailer to put down on it. If I have to, I'll get down a rundown one where, it's easy to fix back up. I mean, it's not hard to, put little floors in and putting new walls in. As long as it all ain't decayed and rotted or got mold all the way through it. Yeah, people, I think it's about time Larry gets off here. Maybe I can catch a little of the clipping. I don't know if he went off yet or not. Who knows? It's Friday night. Let's see what's going on out in the world. You all have a good day. This is Larry. Peace out. You guys have a good night, too.